Whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Fucking Yoda. They said from Lego Star Wars or something. Who the fuck knows? Of all the everything you could have. I feel like fucking dead. Rock bottom, mate. I feel how Tev looked on his last stream. Let's put it that way. I just thought, fuck it, I'll stream. Try and take my mind off shit. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know. Probably not. You know. Oh, it is more bullshit. You know? It never ends. Never fucking ends. Fucking first day back at work, we're on it today. 9 days off. They fucking demoted me, didn't they? The fucking cunts. I knew they were gonna fucking do it. I knew sooner or later, but it ended up being sooner. Fucked me over big time, they have. Fucking assholes. Been there for nearly fucking 7 years, and they fucked me. So much bullshit. I fucking told them. I told them to go fuck themselves. Well, I've got tomorrow off. I just said I'm not coming in. I said you can piss off. I'm having it off, and you'll pay me for it. I'll come back when I feel like coming back. Alright then. Fucking brilliant. Just like I've had it because of that. I took a fucking pay cut now. Perfect timing when I'm trying to buy a fucking house. I know I've been saying it for ages. I'm moving, but I was getting closer to, obviously COVID slowed the process down, but it's fucking embarrassing, man. It's fucking degrading. The people I was in charge of, I'm now on their level. Yeah, I'm demoted, aren't I? I'm not in the manager role anymore, or the team manager it was. I'm what's classed now as an operative. I'm amongst them. I'm amongst the mongs. I have no power anymore. Basically, they put another investigation against me and said this was the final straw. They said, "Oh, we're sorry, but we've no choice but to step you down." Fuck off. They're blaming me for one of their fuck ups. They've been desperate to get rid of me for ages. So I said, I went a bit mental actually. It felt pretty good. I scared the shit out of the woman manager. She's fucking terrified of me now. She thinks I'm actually slightly insane. Maybe I am. I started laughing after a while. It's like this maniacal laughter. It freaked him out. I started clapping as well. I was like, "Well done, pal. You finally got what you wanted. You finally got me stepped down." He's like, "No, I never." And he's like, "No, I didn't. It was nothing to do with that." Well, fuck off, mate. I said, "Just do me a favour. Just be honest with me, pal." So just one time, don't fucking lie to me. Just admit you don't like me and you've been dying to step me down for ages. Just give me fucking that and you wouldn't. You wouldn't have the fucking balls to do it. And I was laughing. He goes, "Have you got anything you want to say?" I went, "Yeah, can I fucking go now, please?" I just got up and started walking. And he goes, "Well, I need you to come back and finish the meeting." And what's the point? What's the fucking point? You took the piss out of me now for 7 fucking years. That's what you've fucking done to me. All that shit I've done. And this is how you repay me. You fucking piece of shit. Here I said to you, "Right, so what are you going to do then?" "Oh no, do you want me to answer that honestly, mate?" I went, "Yes, I do." I went, "I'll tell you what, I think I'll go home and I'll kill myself." He looked at me terrified. And he goes, "Well, we'll have to call the police if you're going to say something like that." I said, "Do what the fuck you want, mate." I said, "I don't give a shit." I said, "That's where I'm at now. I'm past the point of care." And I said, "Today's the day I officially fucking give up. I don't give a shit. Do what you want." It's like, "But you've just said you're going to kill yourself." I said, "What's it to fucking you? At least I won't be here anymore." I said, "Problem solved. Who gives a shit?" And he goes, "But you can't say something like that. I will have to inform the police." He's like, "But what if we get you a therapist?" I said, "Just piss off." I said, "Piss off." I said, "I'm going now, and that's it. And I won't be coming in tomorrow, because you've stressed me out. I'll tell you when I'm ready to come back, if I come back." And you said, "Okay then." So I'm not going in tomorrow. And they are going to fucking pay me for it, I'll tell you that right now. And I'm just going to figure out what the fuck to do. Yeah. My mate's advised me, he goes, just don't let it bother you, mate. He said, "Don't let him know it's annoyed you." He said, "Just put on like a fake fucking smile like you're actually happy." He goes, "Don't walk out, don't quit, because then you fucked. You've not got a job. Who knows if you be able to find anything else." He goes, just fuck him. He said, just get your head down, crack on with it. But I'm like, easier said than fucking done. I've got shit jobs to do now for way less money. Surrounded by the people that I used to manage. See the fucking looks I'm getting now? I said, alright, I want a straight answer. I said, "So where do I go from here? Is that it now?" When I first joined this company nearly 7 fucking years ago. He said, "Well, for now." I said, "What does for now mean?" He goes, "Well, this will be on your record now for 6 months. I said, "So what about after 6 months then?" He goes, "Well, I can't make any promises." I said, "Well, I need to know. Can I get that job back? Can I progress? Otherwise, what's the fucking point in staying here?" And he goes, "I don't want to make any promises to you." I said, "Oh, fuck off." I can't do it for 6 months. And I get the worst fucking headache, stress headache. So, got some fucking weird painkiller, some Bulgarian painkiller off this Bulgarian woman. Fucking hell. God, it just pissed me off so fucking bad. Such a right. Right, do you want me to tell you the exact cause of the investigation? I'll fucking tell you, right? So a guy on my team apparently was off with COVID symptoms, or he had COVID or something, so he had to isolate. Now, I'd not been given any of this information. He never contacted the company to tell them. He was just isolating. So as far as I was concerned, he was AWOL because I'd received no documents, I'd not been told he'd phoned the absence line. I received nothing. He did not contact the company to inform them. I marked him down as AWOL. Anyway, he came back on the final day, and supposedly he told me that he said he'd looked at his thing and he'd been marked as absent even though he's on COVID, but he never said this to me. Now, I don't understand what the fuck the guy says because he's a Mong anyway. I thought he was asking for a uniform. I seriously thought that's what he said because he'd been pestering me about it for ages. I thought, I'm trying to get you a fucking uniform. But the stupid Mong had mixed up his days, isolating, and he'd come back early. But again, I had no idea he was isolating. He never told me he was isolating. He never contacted the company saying he was isolating, which was up to him, but he'd come back before his isolation period. And supposedly because I didn't ask him how he was, which apparently supposed to, no one fucking does. When I came back, when I isolated last year, no one asked a fucking question. None of the team managers ask anyone that. But apparently that was the procedure. I should have asked him, therefore I would have known. But because he came back before his isolation period was over, that was my fault. Because he did the 12-hour shift, and apparently it's my fault. I put the entire warehouse at risk of spreading COVID. Because it was my fault, because I didn't ask him how he was feeling, or he was, fit to work again. No one fucking does that. None of them do it. But because it was me, I didn't follow the procedure. He didn't fucking contact the company. How the fuck was I meant to know he had COVID? It was up to him to contact the company, the absence line. Then I would have known. Then I would have been able to deal with it. It's not my fucking fault. That's what I was trying to say this to him. They go, well, no, that's his fault for not contacting the company. So I said, you didn't know as managers. It's shift managers. I don't know as a team manager. Yeah, but he's your team, it's your responsibility. You should have talked to him. You should have done the return to work right there and then, which, by the way, no one ever does. That's where you just got to fill in the paperwork. When I've been off, sometimes the return to work have been done till 2 weeks later. But no, because it was me, I should have done it right there and then, but enough shit to do. But it's because it's a serious incident, because somebody came back who should have been isolating. It looks really bad. So I had to take the rap for it, is what it comes down to. Because someone who potentially had COVID was doing a 12-hour shift in the warehouse. And I've got the blame for it. And they said that was the final straw. So now for 6 months, I'll have that on my record. Fucking arseholes. It's not my fucking fault. It's their fault. They're the shift managers. Oh, the fucking manager, Tamas he's called, he's Hungarian. He's a fucking narcissistic piece of shit, and he fucking hates me because he wants to be surrounded by arse-licking yes men. That's what he wants. Those are the people he wants. I can't do it. The rest of them do it. They're such good bullshitters. They tell him exactly what he wants to hear. I can't do it. It's just not in me. So I tell him what he doesn't want to hear. And he can't take any sort of criticism. He gets generally offended by it. Even though he says, I want your honest feedback, and I give it him, and he gets upset and he twists it. I go to him with genuine fucking problems, shit that needs sorting, and what he'll do every time is he'll twist all my words and make it out like there isn't an issue, I'm the issue. Every fucking time. He's hated me for ages, and I kept trying to tell him, I know you don't fucking like me. I wish you'd just say you don't like me. At least you'd be fucking honest for once. And he goes, oh, you need to stop saying that, you need to stop putting words in my mouth. Well, it's the truth. Just admit it. I don't care. I don't care if you don't like me. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I've not got feelings. And I said, I'll be honest, I don't like you. He went, well, fair enough, I'm not bothered. I said, exactly, and I won't bother if you tell me you don't like me. But just be honest with me for once. Just say you don't like me, and you don't want me as a team manager. Just be fucking honest. Can you give me that? He won't fucking give it to me, would he? He ain't got the fucking balls. I guess that's where I've gone wrong. I got the balls to say what needs to be said. That's just what I do. I can't do the arse looking. It's not in me. I was trying to say, like, well, thanks for wasting my time for, well over 6 years I've been there. Thanks for that. Thanks for wasting my fucking time. And he goes, why is it a waste of time? I mean, what do you mean, why is it a waste of fucking time? After all this time, I'm now back to square one, where I fucking started at the bottom of the fucking ladder. He goes, no, but you've learned things. You know? Like, learned what? Learned that I've been treated like shit for 6 fucking years. He's like, oh, you just need to learn from this. And well, you need to learn that you're a cunt, mate. I didn't say it that, but he does need to learn that he's a cunt. Because he's a cunt. He's an horrible, fucking stupid, narcissistic fucking cunt who thinks he's right about everything. I don't want to fucking hay fever because I didn't take any tablets. Because I don't know what the fuck was in that Bulgarian tablet I took. I feel like my throat's closing up. Could be the hay fever. It's the first day I didn't take a tablet. Ah, fuck me. What a bag of shit life is, huh? Just trying to think, have I ever told a positive story on the street? Have I ever had good news? Because I can't remember the last time I did. I can't remember last time something good happened. I thought, oh, fucking brilliant. It never happens. Or if it does, it's immediately followed by some shit. What, the mini fridge that's now broke? The mini fridge that broke in a matter of weeks. Because that's the sort of shit that happens to me. I get a mini fridge, now it's not working. Fucking broke. Can't send it back. But it couldn't carry on working, could it? Did I tell you about the time at work as well? Where I was in the canteen, I found 20 quid. £20 note under my chair. I thought, oh my fucking god, fantastic. Best day ever. Smashed it in my pocket. Half an hour later, I lost it. Do you know what I mean? That's my life. That's the shit that happens to me. Well, I don't believe in any of that fucking superstitious bullshit. I think I mentioned this as well before, but I've never. They say it's bad luck in it to see a magpie on its own. I've only ever seen a magpie on its fucking own. I saw one on my own today. I've never seen 2 magpies together. Again, I don't believe in any of that shit, but what was it? 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for fucking AIDS. Ow. Now I've got to resist the urge now to drink and take painkillers, because that's what I feel like doing. I've been down that path before. I don't know, should I just be glad I didn't get sacked? Because they told me it was such a serious incident. Should I just be glad I'm still making money? Should I look at it that way? At least I'm not sacked. Is that a way to look at it? Should I? At least I'm still got income, even though it might be less now. I don't know. I guess I could look at it that way. I guess I could have come home jobless today, then I'd have been in real shit. And, you know, maybe after 6 months I can get the job back. I don't know. But is that just me being optimistic? Me expecting something nice to happen? Why the fuck would anything nice ever happen? At least you got your health. Oh, fucking kidney stones, constant heartburn, non-stop headaches, high blood pressure, back's hurting today. My wisdom tooth's been hurting. Oh, that's eased off actually. But I probably need to go to the dentist and get it removed. Been holding it off for years. It's a shit saying that though, innit? At least you've got your health. Do you know what I mean? At least you've got your health. Yeah, but you know, despite the crippling depression, at least you got your health. I'm not even got AIDS. I'll tell you what I have got. Got a new shirt. It's Mario. Don't know what it's meant to be, but at least it's not black. I like these shirts. I know I'm too old to be wearing these shirts, but I like them. I like this one as well. It says back to the past. Is that Back to the Future? And then, a bit weird, but I've got a Half-Life shirt on, even though I fucking hate Half-Life. What I hate the original Half-Life. Now I do, anyway. And I did discover my, you know, the Xbox I've got. It can play backup games, so I can actually download games, burn them, and play them. So I managed to get hold of a copy of UFC 2. UFC Tap Out 2, because it didn't get released in Europe. So I managed to find it. I downloaded it. It's a pain to fucking find, because you've got to find it in a certain thing because of how weird Xbox games are. They're not just the normal. And I put it on a disc, because I've now got a writer. For the first time in years, I can burn discs again, including Blu-ray. Not that I'm having to burn a Blu-ray, but and it worked. It actually plays them. So I've got some blank discs. Yes, I legally obtained it. I didn't download it illegally off the internet, burn it onto a disc like a pirate. I did not do that. I would never do that. I would never steal things off the internet. Actually, I would, because it's a game that wasn't released over here, so how else am I meant to play it? And it's a game that isn't sold anymore, because it's like from 3 or 4 generations ago. And I will happily steal from Electronic Arts. If I'm going to pirate, I'll pirate their games, because they steal from us. So why shouldn't we steal from them? You're going to put your bullshit DRM in your games, stop them from fucking working. You know, when you've paid for them and you can't play your game because it's got some bullshit DRM, then why the fuck shouldn't you steal it? Not that any of their games are worth stealing anyway, but... Yeah. They're super easy to do, because all you need is the... that boot disc, and then you could just burn to regular CDs. So that's what I used to do. I've already told the story, haven't I? I used to just go to Blockbusters or that CD place called Oscars, rent out a load of games. No, I used to go to Oscars because Blockbusters had a limit. Was it 3 games max or something like that, or 2? Oscars didn't have a limit. So I'd just like grab a load of Dreamcast games or PlayStation games, and then always be like, how are you going to play all these in a weekend? And I'm like, well, never you mind, I'll find a way. Do you want the money or not? And I'd burn the fuck out of them, and I'd have them all. And sometimes I'd go into school and sell them. They're in a GDI format, but you burn that. You can just burn that to a regular CD. They're easy to find, Dreamcast games. Most of my Dreamcast games back in the day were burnt, which I rented from that CD place. Once I'd looked at the wall of porn and seen all the things you could ever imagine, and then get to the back corner, get the Dreamcast games. So that's how I got Shenmue. I rented Shenmue. I burnt it. Crazy Taxi. Confidential Mission. Bunch of other ones. But yeah. The only problem is I just got to buy another Dreamcast because it doesn't work. Fucking who's slamming doors? That's how thin I can't. Oh. My throat is proper closing up. I think it's hay fever. Or AIDS. I don't want to take a tablet because I don't know what the fuck was in that Bulgarian tablet I took. I was trying to ask. I was asking like, what is it similar to something? And she just kept saying the name of it began with a D. It's like I think it was just like dick off, some sort of dick pills. I said, are they painkillers? She said yes. They said, well, where's your pain? I said, me head. He goes, yeah, don't worry. She goes, but only take one in 12 hours because it's really, really strong. But I said, but what's it like? Paracetamol? She said, no. I was like, cocodamol, codeine? She said, no, stronger. I said, fucking tramadol. What the fuck is it? And she's like, I don't know what the equivalent is. Do you not have this over here? I said, no! We don't have dick off or whatever it's called. So she goes, just only take one and don't take anything else with it. But I'm like, well, what's in it? She goes, if you want ready a headache, fucking take it. So, right. She just had this fucking bag full of all sorts. I think she might have a bit of a problem, actually, when I looked at how many drugs she had in that bag. God knows what she's taking. It worked. Knocked my headache out straight away. But then I nearly threw up. And I went a bit dizzy. Now my throat's closing up because fucking hell. I can't believe how bad hay fever's fucked me this year. It's never gone beyond my eyes. Itchy eyes has always been the main thing. Sometimes I sneeze a bit of a runny nose. And it just didn't bother me properly for years. And now I've got like fucking tight chest, fucking throat's hurting. Fucks me big time. I'm fine when I took the tablets. I just didn't take a tablet today, did I? I'd take COVID. If I'm lucky, it'd probably kill me. I hope. Well, fingers crossed. Something's got to do me in. Because I'm at that point now where I just wake up in the morning and the first thing I think is, fucking hell, I've not died yet. Do you know what I mean? What's a guy got to do to die around here? I was never meant to live past 30. I never planned beyond 30, and I'm like, fucking hell. I used to always say I know I'm going to die young. Because why are you saying that? And I don't know, I just feel like I'm probably going to be dead in my 20s. I'm not bothered. I'll happily go. And then I'm like 32, and I'm just like, fuck, come on! Something happen, please! I might put God of War in a bit. It's really bad. So what's happening with E3 then? Has anything happened? I don't know, I just saw it. Do you know why that confused me? Because I didn't have my earphones in, but I could hear it coming from the earphones down there. But it confused me. It massively confused me, but thank you very much. 14 months. 14 months of AIDS. I always think to myself, you know what, it's time to call it quits, Ash. Stop with this streaming bullshit. But I think sometimes I need it. Even if I'm getting pissed off with the game, it's some sort of distraction from the real world, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Something to focus on, take my mind off stuff. So I probably shouldn't quit. It's the whole reason I'm streaming today, because I wouldn't have normally done it. Getting home from work, especially when you've had the worst day at work yet. You know, when you get fucking demoted after all these years. Because your manager's a fucking cunt. But I thought, I gotta fucking do something. I'm just gonna sit here feeling sorry for myself. Start drinking and taking fucking Coke-Odamol again. I can't do that. At least I don't have to go in tomorrow. At the very least. What the fuck is that? What's that? What? Wesker? There's a lot of pussy, isn't there? Oh, from the legendary opening scene, the greatest opening scene in the history of video games, which is fact, by the way. There's 100% fact. It is the greatest opening there has ever been and ever will be in a video game. It's not even up for debate. It's Resident Evil 1, the original 1996, the greatest intro of all time. Anyone who wants to argue with me on that can go suck a bag of dicks. A whole bag of them. It's gold. It's absolute gold. The greatest thing Capcom ever did. Don't ever play Dragon's Dogma. I was a real latecomer to that game, but it's really fucking good. I can't believe Capcom didn't do anything else with it. That's a fucking shame. Like, fuck Resident Evil, which they're milking the fucking shit off now. That's all they care about is Resident Evil, because that's their biggest moneymaker by far, innit? But I always kind of dismissed Dragon's Dogma. No, I think I actually might have bought it back in the day on 360. But I never really gave it a chance, because it's a bit different. But when you actually sort of get into it, it's actually really good. You just got to give it some time. It's just the combat system's like really, really good in that game. It's just you want to really play it on PC because the frame rate's pretty shit. At least on the 360, and I think was it on the PS3. I've got it on Steam, and I've got it on Switch. It's on Switch, and it's had quite a big. It had to have a big graphical downgrade on Switch, and the frame rate's. It's not horrendous, but at least it's portable, I guess. But it's actually a really good game. I would recommend it. You just got to give it a chance. Don't be thrown off by it at first. It doesn't seem good at first. Yeah, you can climb on them. And climb on the enemies and chop the tails off and stuff. And it's a really, really good combat. There isn't really... I don't think there's a whole lot going on story-wise. It's not really about that. But it is really, really good combat. So what's happening to Ubisoft? Oh man, I'll tell you what, I'm very excited about Ubisoft's conference. Ubisoft Forward, it's called. Let me guess, Far Cry fucking 6, brilliant. Because we haven't all had enough of fucking Far Cry, have we? Just Fucking Dance 2022. Fucking brilliant. Alright? Some free to play. A little bit of fucking free to play shit, won't it? It's probably going to be the worst fucking one. Are they even doing, like, what? How is it even working? Like, is it all just digital things now? I've just not looked into any of E3 because I just don't give a shit, if I'm being honest with you. I don't give a shit about E3. I'm just not interested. It shows you where I'm at now when it comes to games. I don't give a shit. I don't care about anything that's coming out. It's all shite. It's fucking millionth fucking sequel to a game. Some free-to-play mobile fucking garbage. Or it's another fucking Call of Duty, or it's another fucking Assassin's Creed, or another fucking Battlefield, or some other zombie battle royale shit. Wake me up when fucking God of War's out. Alright? Wake me up then. What's that? Netflix Splinter Cell. They're doing a Splinter Cell show. So we can't have a Splinter Cell game, but we can have a fucking Splinter Cell show. What? Is that real? You've had the source code stolen. What? Fuck yeah. It's animated. But would you trust Ubisoft to do a Splinter Cell? They'd fuck it up. It wouldn't be like classic Splinter Cell, would it? They'd go another stupid direction. They'd probably make it open world and climbing towers, because that's what they do now. Maybe it's best we don't get another Splinter Cell, to be honest. And it's not that I hated Blacklist. I didn't. I was just kind of like, you know. What? There's also a Far Cry series. What? So there's a Far Cry animated series coming. What? What's going on here? It's not funny, is it? Who asked for that? Nobody. Who wants that? Nobody. Fuck me. It just doesn't really fit. It's like so sort of streamlined. Do you know what I mean? It's not just the fact that it hasn't got the proper Sam Fisher. It just lacks, you know. Well, exactly. Overball's already made a Far Cry. You can't top that. You can't top perfection. Do you know what I mean? Hasn't it? Like, the question is, why has he not made more video game movies? Why did he not do the Resident Evil films? Why is he not helming the Metal Gear Solid film? The man's a genius. He's a pure legend. Greatest filmmaker alive, I reckon. He's up there. with, you know, Hitchcock and that. Right, I saw that Elden Ring trailer. It's fucking Dark Souls 4. I knew it was going to be another fucking Souls-like game. I don't give a shit about it. For fuck's sake, FromSoft, will you do something else, please? Please! Fuck me. House of the Dead. Exactly. It's just another Dark Souls game. Why are they just doing this now? Why are they just... I can see it backfiring on them. People are going to get burnt out on this shit. They're just making the same games over and over again, but just with a slightly different theme. I did all the Dark Souls games and Demon Souls, and I did like Sekiro, but it's still Souls. It's just got a different sort of setting. And alright, you got like a grappling hook or whatever. It still plays pretty much the exact same. Bloodborne still played pretty much exactly the same. It's like the same style. They're mostly the same mechanically. Elden Ring is going to be the same. Like, just try something else, please. Try a totally different genre. And I'm actually surprised the Soul series is as popular as it's been because they're like hard. Well, compared to most modern games, I mean, some people go, "Oh, they're the hardest games ever made." Like, not even fucking close. They stand out against most modern games now because they don't hold your hand, and you got to learn from your mistakes. But I thought most people didn't like them now. Some people want the hand holding. Yeah, they fucked Tenchu up, Lord, and they ran that into the ground. They did some pretty shit Tenchu games, didn't they? Who owns the IP? Do FromSoft own it? Yeah, a little while back I was playing. I was playing Ninja Gaiden. You know, it was originally on Xbox. That's a pretty hard fucking game, but no compared to the NES Ninja Gaiden. Like, they're just fucking stupid. Oh, walking fever. Ugh, I wish I was blessed. No such luck. Just looking up there and I can see Dead or Alive Extreme. It's a good time, wasn't it? Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball. Some say that was when I peaked. Can't believe I own that. There's disgrace on it. It's even more shocking when you discover the ages of them girls. It's quite disturbing. Especially at my age. Fucking hell. Oh, it's pretty bad, that, isn't it? Should I get rid of them? Should I sell them? Should I burn them? I shouldn't own them, should I? It's bad. Even as a joke, it's pretty bad, isn't it? One of them, like, only 16 or something in the game, like 15, 16. I didn't even realise. Oh, it's very disturbing. Fucking hell. Bunch of pervs out, the Japanese. Yeah, because I thought it'd be funny. I didn't know what their ages were. I didn't know they were meant to be young girls. They're like grown women. I thought it'd be funny. It's like a pervy game. I didn't know they were so young. I own two of them. That's the thing. I don't just own one. I own two. I own two. I paid for them, and one of them I recall wasn't exactly that cheap either. It's very upsetting. And I got like 2 fucking followers. I got like 2 hardcore fans joined, didn't they? During them. I played Blade, didn't I, on PlayStation? I think I played Blade 2, did I? On Xbox? I see that right there. I forgot I even had that. Spartan Tall Warrior. What the fuck that is. What the fuck? I don't know most of them all. I played Fight Club. She's a fantastic game. The game's so good that, you know, like they said, they made a movie on it. Best game ever. There's Dino Crisis 3, also a legendary game. I got fucking Far Cry. Far Cry Instincts, is it? And I got the Thing, but it don't fucking work, does it? It's one of the discs that don't get read. That's the big question, isn't it? When is that movie happening? You know what I found? I was rooting for a draw the other day. I found this game. I don't know if anyone's ever played it before. It's not good. Professor Layton's dusty as fuck, but Professor Layton in the Curious Village. I swear to God, Professor Layton fucks that kid. I'm telling you, he fucks that kid. There's no doubt about it. I can't play them games. Have you seen his little top hat he's got? I swear to God, he has fucking molested that kid. To hell and back. There's no doubt about it. And they made a whole bunch of them games. And I'm pretty sure there's a crossover with Phoenix Wright. I've not played it, but I'm pretty sure that's when, you know, it went to trial. The kid's called Luke. It makes so much sense. He is, isn't he? The kid is called Luke, isn't he? He's a right little twat as well, isn't he? Proper little dick. He's such a shit kid. He's just like, what the fuck is this? What are these two? What is this team? What is Professor Layton? What are they doing? Why is no one questioning this creepy man in the top hat carrying this, you know, walking around with his kid, trying to solve weird mysteries in a town? They just wander into town and start trying to, you know, interfere. And I'm pretty sure the kid's wearing a fucking flat cap. Why is no one going, hang on a minute, what's going on there? Why is no one questioning it? Exactly, he's going around calling himself a professor. Professor of what? Well, I think we know. Professor of fucking paedophilia. This nonce the fuck out of that kid, I'm telling you. You play him and you'll know. What the fuck is that? Oops. What the fuck? What happened there? Well, that computer's destroyed. What is that? That's the risk in it. Was it like liquid coolant or something? I guess that's the risk you take when you use them. Yep, it's fucked. Was it because was it faulty or was it not connected properly? Imagine if you just built like a brand new PC with all top of the range parts. You spent a fortune, like a, you know, a 3090, brand new fucking motherboard, top of the range RAM, CPU, everything, and then all destroyed. You'd probably kill yourself. I think you'd have no choice but to just end it there and then. I think I once I broke a CPU once. I think I tried to put it in the wrong way around. This is going years back, and I bent one of the pins trying to force it in. I can't remember if it were expensive or not. What's mine? Mine's just a thingy. Just a watercolour or whatever. One of them all-in-ones, whatever you call them. No games at the weekend, mate. On the serious discussions. It is the weekend, isn't it? I forgot it's the weekend. Because I should be working. Well, I was today. We all know what happened there. I don't want to go over it. I don't like to bring things up over and over again. It's like, I don't bring up the kidney stones, do I? Often do you hear me mention the kidney stones? I don't. It's forgotten about. It's in the past. We've moved on. I'm not one to dwell on the past. Shh! Shush! Shush! Excuse me! Hey! Noisy. The whole world don't need to hear his conversation. I don't think he's just saying goodbye to his wife. I don't care. She's probably a slag anyway. Do you know what I mean? Don't need to hear it. Shh! I think they heard me. They fucked off. Police somewhere on the street. Someone's getting roughed up. Not my problem, is it? I'll tell you what happened another week. We're taking Ava out. We're on the field. This kid comes past on this bike. He's like at the other end, a little bit away from me. He's riding past the same way. He could have been older than like 7 or 8. He's got no shirt on, fag in his mouth, give me a middle finger. And he went past. I swear to God. I couldn't believe it. It's just like, wow. I swear you're about 7 or 8. You can't have been any older. Just ride around about with the fucking fag in his mouth, no shirt, give me a middle finger. I was like, wow, it's today's youth for you right there. Fantastic. I'd love to see his parents. Jesus Christ. I was so blown away. It's like I've just been given a middle finger for no reason of like a 7-year-old who's got a fag in his mouth. Jesus. What is the world coming to? But yeah, that's what happens these days. I forgot about that. Fucking hell. Right, I'll see him again. I'll get Ava to chase him. Could have been. If I'd known that, I'd probably killed him. Oh god, this light's coming through. What's happening now? Serious question. Are Party Rings paedophilic? I've said it before, but I don't think there's any other channel on Twitch. Well, think of how many fucking channels there actually are. How many channels do you think there actually are on Twitch? With new ones starting every day. I don't think there's any other channel that has discussed paedophilia more than this. And I don't know if it's a terrible thing or a hilarious thing. I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. But I guarantee there's no other fucking channel on Twitch right now that has discussed paedophilia more than on this channel right now. Grey Fox 89. Should I be proud of that? I don't know. Over 9 million channels. Think of that. I bet none of the others have discussed paedophilia more than this channel. It crops up every single stream without fail. Without fail, there's at least one mention. Usually it's the main focus. You know where I am. You know what I mean? Are you that pedo guy? Well, no, that's PDF Gaming. No, PDF File Gaming on YouTube. That's the real paedophile. How that channel still exists is beyond me. It was originally named Paedophile Gaming. Like, how's that allowed? How has that not been investigated? Or it's a fake channel trying to catch paedophiles. It's the only thing I can think of. Do you know what I mean? I'll admit I was on a bit of a spree a few days ago. I love watching those episodes of, is it Hanson vs Predator? They're hilarious, aren't they? They're hilarious. Just the excuses they come up with. They're caught clear as day. They turn up at a house hoping to meet a young girl, but apparently, oh, well, somebody else must have used my computer. Yeah, but you showed up at the house. Do you know what I'm like? Do you know what I mean? It's like, Jesus. Fucking hell. Well, this is the first time. I've never done something like this before. Oh, piss off. Piss off. I told you about that program. I think it was called Paedophile Hunters on Channel 4 or something like that. It's like a little mini series. It's fucking disturbing as fuck because he goes into everything. He does not hold back. You see. It's a guy who has to go undercover as a paedophile. He has to lure these guys out by having conversations, and he has to think like a paedophile, and try and sort of empathize with them, and start writing like a paedophile about things he'd like to do. And I'm like, God, that must be such a fucked up job. And he has to go around, go into these chat rooms and look at these pictures that gets uploaded. I'm like, how could he fucking do that? Like, it blurs the images, but you can imagine the shit that he's seeing. And I'm like, how is that not taking its toll on him? Like, what's he getting paid? And the first episode, they showed this guy, like, he looked a pure, you could tell a paedophile, he did a classic paedophile look, just a mess. I remember thinking, watch him be from Burnley. And he was. He's from Burnley. I recognised all the areas, the police go around immediately. I thought, fucking hell. The first episode, and the guy's from Burnley. I was like, I thought, fuck me. Really? Did he have to be from Burnley? He did, didn't he? I couldn't believe it. How can you be sexually attracted to something so annoying? Well, women in general feel that, innit? Huh? I'll never understand it. What's it? Sainsbury's. Okay, I can't remember the last time I went to Sainsbury's. Definitely. That's not up for debate. That is mini milk. That is 100% paedophilic. We need to make a book and get all these entries in, just so people know. You know, like they have like paedophile manuals. Well, it can be, well, not quite on that level, but a sort of what not to sort of eat or consume anyway. The products that make you a pedo. I think it'd be a #1 seller. All things to avoid. I mean, some of it's obvious, but some's kind of like, is it? Like, Pepperamis has been debated. Some say yes, some say no. And there is the question being raised as to why it comes with its own condom, which is a very strange. I would like the answer to that, but it's kind of ugh. But, you know, fruit shoots, McDonald's fruit bags, what was it, fruit winders, what was it? What were them drinks? What were them drinks called? The plastic, the little square thing. A quench, was it a quenchy or something? Capri Suns. I think Capri Suns are far less paedophilic. I mean, they could be debated, are they not? I think it is very borderline. Fruit shoot, absolutely. Absolutely. Quenchy cups. That was it, Quenchy cups, 100%. I mean, it's called Quenchy cup. You might as well just be called fucking nonce juice. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm not sure what party rings are. I'm gonna have to look them up. Party rings. Do I want to type in party rings? I'm typing in lemon party. Party rings. Party rings. Party rings. Oh, the biscuits. They're like the biscuits that they got the icing on them. I used to love them as a kid. They actually taste really nice. I mean, I've not had them as an adult, I don't believe. Are they laughing and crying out there? Is someone being molested? It's weird that you have those people that you can't tell if they're laughing or crying because they kind of sound the same. Yeah, party rings. They are a bit. They're questionable, aren't they? Party rings. Ice gems. I love them as well. I used to always get them from Farm Foods when I was a kid. I think they are. Can't have them as an adult. Ice gems. Yeah. That's pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, getting a Happy Meal as an adult, you can't do that. In fact, you shouldn't even be able to buy them as an adult. If someone goes, "Oh, can I have a Happy Meal, please?" They go, "No, you can't." They go, "Why not?" Because you're a grown man. Definitely not. You're not having a Happy Meal. Now, order something properly, or I'm calling the police. Do you know what I mean? Anyone who orders a Happy Meal as an adult, alarm should go off. The fucking SWAT team should fucking descend on them immediately. What else do we have up there? Like, what's paedophilic clause? What's like super paedophilic? What's the ultimate pedo outfit? Not including, to dress like Jimmy Savile. We'll take that as read. Crocs. Kinder Egg as well. You should. I mean, it's nice chocolate. Order a Kinder Bar. If you want a Kinder Egg, no, get a Kinder Bar or something like that. Don't be ordering the egg. Don't be getting the Kinder Surprise with a little toy in it. The shit little toy, and they are shit toys, by the way. Yeah, they should be like certain things like that adults are trying to buy should be authorities should be informed immediately and should be taken away. Okay, you can't have a Kinder Egg. You can't have a Kinder Egg. You can't. I'm sorry, you can't have a Kinder Egg. Even those I mean, like a Kinder Bueno or something, I think, when I say bar. Like, you can get those Kinder Bars with that creepy looking kid on the front. Even that, no. Even, no. Get a Bueno. Yeah, Crocs, definitely. I mean, Crocs, what are they about, Crocs? I've seen far too many people in Crocs, and it disturbs me every time. The most hideous looking thing. They're absolutely heinous. Like, it's like being a paedophile and being proud of it, announcing it to the world, isn't it, if you're wearing Crocs? They're very upsetting. I remember having a driving instructor wearing Crocs, and I wanted to say, I'm sorry, mate, I can't be sat in the same car as you, wearing them Crocs. Can you please go home and change, and then we'll do the driving lesson? Do you know what I mean? Well, I mean, sandals and socks. That was voted the worst thing a man can do, right? The most unattractive look is sandals and socks. And it is horrendous, isn't it? Sandals and socks. Come on. You might have got a paedophile at work. And the pedo stash. So he kept talking to this other woman's kids behind the kids' DVD shelf, whispering to them. Oh no! It gets worse. He was wearing bicycle shorts and gloves with shades and tried to buy this woman. Right. Oh God. I mean, I was disturbed at the talking to kids, whispering to them behind the kids' DVD shelf, but the bicycle shorts. That's when the alarm bells really start to ring, innit? Fuck me. Definitely a paedophile. What amazes me is how so many of them, like, what is it about that look? Why do they all have, like, a look? Because when you see a picture of a paedophile, you think, well, yeah, obviously. How's he only been caught now? Look at him. Why do they have that distinct look? Like, what is it about that look that, kids find so sexy? I don't get it. Oh. But they do. They all have that, like... I mean, it's just like... That's just weird, isn't it? Bruce Forsyth. I never thought he'd get a mention on the channel. Fucking hell. Yeah. There's just something about that look that kids, they can't resist it, can they? Look at Bold Nonce. It's either... The Bold Nonce... Actually, no, Bold Nonce is quite unique, isn't he? I don't even think he's human. I don't know what's going on with that fella. But good God. I mean, whenever you sort of look at yourself and think, oof, I'm not the best looking, just have a look at Bold Nonce and think it could be worse. You know what I mean? Could be what you could look like that. What is that? Yeah, I think he's been investigated a couple of times. They found nothing. Come on! Dig deeper! It's Cliff Richard! Come on, there's got to be something there. There's got to be. I think he needs to be a bit more thorough. Come on, you're telling me he's not some shady shit going on there? He's how old is he now? He's in his 70s, maybe even 80s. He's he's releasing songs like the Millennium Prayer. Have you seen that video? It's the one where he's flying with those kids, whatever it is. It's embarrassing. And apparently he's never been married. No one's ever seen him with a girlfriend of any sort. He's in his 70s now, and there doesn't be any history of any relationships. Come on. I think we know he's been having relationships with. It wouldn't surprise me. I bet there's loads out there in Hollywood who've not been caught. That's why you need someone like Ricky Gervais to call them all out at the Golden Globes. See how horrified they all were? I bet there's loads we still don't know about. I bet there is. I bet there's fucking loads who have been, covered up. Same with BBC covered up fucking Jimmy Savile. Which fucking Johnny Rotten called him out years and years ago. I think he was doing it on a radio interview or something, some sort of interview, and he basically said that he was basically a nonce, and it never aired until years later. Cliff Richard's 80. I'm shocked they brought him back so many times because they know what he's going to do. Because the thing is, though, it's fucking funny what he says. It's hilarious, but he's also telling the truth. He's telling the truth. Do you know what I mean? He calls them out for what they are. He just tells the truth and they don't fucking like it. You see how upset they all get? Those fucking stuck-up Hollywood twats. They don't like being exposed. But he calls it how it is. He's the only one who's still got some fucking balls left. The rest of them all turned into a bunch of pussies. Even Frankie Boyle. He called out Ricky Gervais for coming out with like lazy sort of shock humour. Frankie Boyle made a fucking career on shock humour. He's the one making Down syndrome jokes, but he's calling out Ricky Gervais now, saying it's offensive. I lost a lot of respect for Frankie Boyle. He's a bit of a knobhead. I can't see him doing the Golden Globes again. I just love the Mel Gibson stuff he says. What is it? I like a drink as much as the next guy. Unless the next guy is Mel Gibson. Fucking hell. I'm just looking at the comments there. I can just see Jimmy Savile. Does that come from YouTube? When's Ubisoft's conference start? Not that I give a shit. Well, I do. I want to see Just Dance. Sony aren't doing anything for E3, are they? They're just not even going to bother. Well, because they've not got anything to show. Fair enough. No point if you've not got out, is there? Well, that State of Play in it, they do. It's like Nintendo Directs. They sort of do them every now and then. Yeah, be shaft. Yeah, be shaft. Oh, it has started. Oh, look, some first-person shooter. That looks horrendous. What is it? Probably, I'm guessing Rainbow Six. What else would it be? Is it Rainbow Six? It might not be, actually. Doesn't look good, whatever it is. Aliens or something? What the fuck is that? That sums up Ubisoft, isn't it? Generic. What the fuck? That really does look like shit, doesn't it? Fuck me, Ubisoft. Do they even try anymore? I think it's called Ubisoft Forward. No, Ubisoft don't go forward, they go fucking backwards. So is that actually meant to be Rainbow Six? Just say R6 Extraction there in the corner. Good God. Looks like a pile of shit. Look at the generic enemy designs. There's 113,000 people watching this. Can I get anything better to do on a Saturday night? Says me. Well, I should have been working tomorrow, but... Ow. What better way to spend your Saturday night? I don't care anyway. Not one for going out much these days. The older I get, the more introverted I get. I don't care. Ow! How have I managed to keep doing that? I swear it's this Bulgarian pill still fucking me up. Oh, that cat is... I'm still horrified by that cat. It's so much worse than the original cat. I mean, I was disturbed by that cat, but that cat is like... How does it get like that? For me, this game is just going and going and going. I'm the only one making comments on YouTube, yeah. It's always done on YouTube. Oh, so listen.
This emerging threat. Squad up with friends in co-op or step into the containment alone.
Stay tuned for more Rainbow Six Extraction intel coming very soon.
Oh, I can't fucking wait.
If you think fighting aliens is tough, try learning guitar.
Well, that was a segue.
10 years ago, Rocksmith redefined music learning by introducing the first console
Fuck
game
off,
that
mate.
taught millions how to play guitar.
Whether you're already an expert or just starting out, Rocksmith has an approach that's for everyone. A fun and interactive way to learn guitar.
Who is
play
she?
Your favorite songs.
Who is she?
And in
Who is
the
he?
decade since its
Who are they?
release, our community
What have
and
they
its
done?
impact have only amplified.
This year, let's turn it up to 11 and see
I'm gonna turn up to 11. Classic. Oh, someone's wrote Spinal Tap. Cancer in it, this. Rocksmith. I tell you, I bought an electric guitar last year, and too lazy to try and learn. I always like the idea of playing guitar, just never bothered to put the time in. I think Gangster, you'll just fuck anything, right? If it bleeds. What is this? I'm just saying Gangster will fuck anything that bleeds, or anything with a pulse. Any hole's a goal, right, Gangster? So just I'm trying to emphasise. Gangster's a sex pest. Rocksmith Plus interactive music learning. Fuck me sideways, Ubisoft. What a fuck. Imagine showing that at E3. Imagine showing that. We're still going. Oh fuck! I didn't know it were Arthur von fucking Nagel. If I known it were Arthur, I wouldn't have been so harsh. Look at those hand movements. He's like a puppet. And they'll charge you for the rest of the shit, right? Something wrong with this man.
Also introducing the
I'm disturbed by him.
Shop, a new tool that lets users create their own. Your subscription will give you access to all those songs, more content than ever before, including genres beyond rock, blood pop, hip hop, country, Latin, R&B, all sorts of metal.
Latin? Didn't know that was a genre of song.
To indie darlings. It's the most diverse song library ever seen in music learning software. Rocksmith Plus will still have our proven practice features like adaptive difficulty and riff repeater, which let you practice and learn at your own pace, or slow down and repeat tricky parts until you master them. We've improved those features in Rocksmith Plus and are introducing new ones. Beginner and intermediate players will benefit from more personalized learning, thanks to an enhanced recommendation system and more robust progress tracking. Players won't just see their
It's not a game though, is it? It's just like
can now monitor their progress technique by technique across the board, and overall offer a better sense of how you're improving over time. Advanced players will be happy to know we're introducing a new Rocksmith Tablature view. That way you can take advantage of Rocksmith Plus's song library and practice tools in a format that's familiar and one that will hone your tab reading skills. We're excited to announce that you can register for a chance to participate in our closed beta right after the show. Visit our website at Rocksmith.
fuck me, sign me up.
Really look at Rocksmith Plus and help us test and create the future of music learning. Thank you so much to the amazing fans who have enjoyed and supported Rocksmith over the past 10 years. Let's jam together with Rocksmith Plus for another 10.
Register now for a chance to play the Rocksmith Plus beta.
No!
Nothing gets thrill seekers' blood flowing like bright sun and fresh trails, and Riders Republic will give them just that.
Last year, you got a first look at our map
Who are these two? I don't know who they are.
grown by jumps and grinds.
A Ubisoft original. Right, you can't put Ubisoft and original together. You can't. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. What's that? What's that? It's not even funny anymore, is it, Ubisoft?
Greetings, thrill seekers. This is the Riders Ridge, the Republic's stomping ground.
Oh, God. Fucking hell.
Like-minded riders. Manage your career. Learn to nail those wild moves.
What are we looking at right here?
Share your creations with the Republic. Stay on top of the latest news. And take up some ferocious multiplayer action.
Ferocious multiplayer action. No. Oh. Oh, fuck me.
So, here's how it works. Performing big tricks on the modules will turn them from red to blue. Every trick you stomp will contribute to your team's overall score. Still with me? Okay. If your team has turned all the modules blue, you capture that district, which will help multiply your score into the big time. Progress, progress, progress. To unlock more content, you gotta earn those stars.
Oh, like a classic Ubisoft map.
Want to be the boss of your own career? The world's most famous competitions are waiting for you.
Where's that cringy woman? What was that cringy woman you used to have? She did like a few years in a row. I can't remember what her name was.
Now, some might say the best parts of the Republic can be found in the city playground. We've got modules that you can slay for days.
Slay for days. Kill me now. Kill me now.
Maybe you're all about living on the edge. Either way, to progress, you gotta earn those stars. Having the right rig is important too. We've all got our preferences.
Tie one for me, Lost, please. You scored a drop. Claim now. What the fuck does that mean? I scored a what? Eh? This is all a form of suicide pact right now.
Everything you do counts. Getting those stars means more rad to be had. And the
More rad to be had. I can't do this. More rad to be had. More rad to be had. Right. Sorry. I'm not having this. Who writes this? Who's this aimed at? More rad to be had. Oh. Oh no. That really upsetting. More rad to, sorry. I can't get past that. More rad to be had. Fucking hell. No. I'm not having it. What is this fucking E.T.? Oh, that just looks like such a waste of fucking time. But hey, more rad to be had, lads. Does this speak to you? On so many levels. On so many levels. What a piece of shit! I still don't know what it is. I still don't get it. What? Riders Republic. Fuck me. Register now for a chance to play the upcoming bear. Oh. Don't keep the mountains waiting. Claim your right to rip.
Okay, so we've seen some of our favorite Rainbow Six operators battling alien parasites. But how's their day job going?
You know, ever since Crimson Heist, we're still trying to clear all those pesky Flores drones off the maps.
Year 6 is off to a blazing start, with Siege passing 200,000 concurrent players a few weeks ago. If you haven't joined in yet, 2021 is the perfect time to drop in.
No. Why does Ubisoft's logo look like an arsehole now? It's quite fitting, really, isn't it? Because they're constantly just churning out shit. We're back to Rainbow Six. We've just seen Rainbow Six. We've just seen it. We've just seen one of the most generic looking games of all time. Oh, Jesus. I always forget Ubisoft are French. I mean, it's meant to be pronounced Ubisoft, isn't it? But I'm fucking Ubisoft as far as I'm concerned. Oh God! Why do they look like this? Do they do background checks on these guys before they hire them? Because they should. I don't even know what Amazon Luna is. What the fuck's Amazon Luna?
console players, in early 2022, crossplay will be available between PlayStation and Xbox platform.
Platform?
Will be available between all.
Fucking go get yourself a croissant, mate.
This update, we needed a bit more time in order to prepare and make sure they have a smooth launch.
Bringing these player bases together benefits everyone. It will finally allow you to play with your friends across different platforms.
Stadia was fucking dead on arrival, though, weren't it? Do you know what I mean?
Anytime,
We all knew it.
when you
We all knew it.
Now crossplay is a feature a lot of you has been anticipating, and we'll
It's amazing how dumb
its announcement.
and just how blind some big corporations can be.
The Rainbow Six community
Oh!
is the blood that keeps this game moving forward.
we cannot thank you enough for your support. It is because of you that Siege keeps evolving and growing.
To wrap up, here's a brand new animated trailer starring Thunderbird, the new Defender joining Team Rainbow. Check this out.
I don't want to. I don't want to check it out. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, is this E3? Is this E3? Or have I It's like they try to outdo themselves. Look, just how shit can we make E3? Can you remember when E3 was like an amazing thing that people got excited for, and they showed you all the amazing new shit coming up? Remember that? Remember when you'd get excited for it? You'd look forward to it? And now it's just like, who actually cares? They're all going to be shit, every one of them. I bet there's nothing good comes from this E3. Ubisoft have pretty much always been shit and cringy. You know, Sony aren't even fucking bothering. I don't even think EA are bothering, are they? I don't even see Microsoft or anything to show. Oh, look, oh, fucking Halo. Brilliant. What else you got? Oh, Gears. What else you got? Forza. Anything else? No. What are you doing with all those fucking studios you bought? Nothing!
Why don't you ask ISS?
What is this? I mean, Ubisoft and... Well, EA always sets the bar insanely low, but Ubisoft aren't far behind. What do you want? I'm sick of this slag on my screen.
Incredible updates coming to our live games in 2021.
What's the last game she played? Do you know what I mean? I want to know what game she's been playing. So I've seen Ninja Turtles then. Fortnite. I bet she has been playing Fortnite. Trackmania. Those are fucking Micro Machines. But not in a good way. What's with this, like, horrible, cartoony style the Ubisoft seem to be going for now? It's proper Brawlhalla. These Ninja Turtles. Oh my god! Right, they've raped the Ninja Turtles. They have raped the Ninja Turtles. That looks fucking disgusting. What's that? I'm not having this. Oh, a live update for the crew too. Imagine showing a live update for a game. Fuck me, Ubisoft. Oh, look! Watch Dogs Legion. Like, what a... Oh, look, Aiden Pierce is back. It's not like he was a generic fucking protagonist. Return to Watch Dogs. I don't want to. Watch Dogs Legion was fucking awful. This is just like content for... It's just like, what? Just DLC for the already existing games.
From the release of the Ghost experience to the latest teammate update, Ghost Recon Breakpoint keeps evolving thanks to your feedback.
They're still doing stuff with Breakpoint.
As 2021 marks the 20th anniversary of Ghost Recon,
Fucking hell, he's 20 years old.
we are happy to announce that there are still many more surprises to come. Stay tuned, Ghosts.
Just Dance has always been about connecting with friends and family.
Now we've got to the main event. Just Dance. Thank you. About time we saw some real fucking games. Come on, let's go for it. Here we go. Yes! I know Tev's excited. Yes! This is what E3 is all about. This is what's going to save it. With a very special guest. Go on. Go on. Who is it?
Hello, my name is Todd Rickall, and I'm a singer, dancer, actor, director, and choreographer.
Who?
Super excited to announce that my song, Nels Harriet's Hills, is going to be a part of Just Dance 2022. But that's not all. Oh no, for the first time ever, the Just Dance team and I are collaborating to give you an exclusive version of my song for Just Dance 2022. Girl, I don't dance, I work. I don't play, I slay. I don't walk, I strut, 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 and then session.
So did you hear them lyrics? Did you hear them lyrics? What? Is this guy famous? I don't even know who he is. I've got a feeling he might be gay. I'm picking up on that. Not just because of the pink hair. Slay. I hate that word, slay. And it just... Tone it down, love. Do you know what I mean? That's he wrote. It was wrote. Someone writ that. What nails? What hit? You might as well just done head, shoulders, knees, and toes, mate. Same fucking thing. And that's better. Is that what we call music now? Anyone can write a fucking song. Well, who'd have thought I was disappointed by Just Dance?
It was a big year for the new chief of the Raven clan, but your journey with Eivor is far from over.
Still going. There's still time. The Ubisoft can turn this around. I'm sure they've got something fun to show us. Assassin's Creed.
In November 2020, we released Assassin's Creed Valhalla. To our delight, it was
Like,
launch for any Assassin's Creed game to date.
when this is irrelevant. We don't need to see this shit. Just go game. We don't need the whole fucking life story, do we?
Resonated closely with many
None of this matters. I don't need to see fucking YouTubers' reactions. Just get to the fucking game. Do you know what I mean? There's just so much pissing around. It makes it go on so much longer than it needs to be. Just game. That's the whole point of it, right? To see the games. Let's see the fucking game. Have you seen those time-limited festivals have done? They're fucking awful. They don't even work. They're broke. They're all just adding one-handed swords. Like, why the fuck were they not in to begin with? That was one of the weirdest things playing that. What? No fucking sword. That was so fucking bizarre, and they're finally adding them in now. Why didn't I have fucking swords? That's so weird. What happened to the Siege of Paris? Anyway, when that not meant to be happening. Apparently that's awful, that Wrath of the Druids. That's what I was just asking for, bitch. But it doesn't really do history anymore, though, does it? Because they do a lot of fantasy shit now. So they're not historically accurate, are they? In fact, they never really have been, have they? Apple of Eden and all that shit. Fucking hell, see the way... Look at that! Could have been any more half-arsed! That guy using that hammer then summed up this conference. Just fucking can't be arsed. No effort whatsoever. Just, fuck it. Was that a pedo monk? Did I just see a pedo monk? Did I just see it? Did I just see the pedo monk? When that's the best thing you've fucking shown, you know it's rock bottom. That's the highlights.
Something tells me that Eivor is not done with Odin yet.
I wonder what's going to do with Odin in God of War. That's all I care about when it comes to Odin, is God of War Ragnarok, alright?
So you've seen some great games from us, but we also have news about the
That was a lie. No, we haven't. We said fuck all, pal.
Our Ubisoft Film and Television team has some exclusive content to share. Up first is Mythic Quest, the workplace comedy set in a game development studio.
Now they're going to show...
Apple TV+.
Now they're going to show fucking TV shows.
Here's a look at what you've been missing before the upcoming season finale.
They're going to show TV shows.
This is an involuntary reaction to. I was emotionally manipulated.
Except make it about me and not the world.
I feel really seen and heard.
I don't want to see you.
I tried to watch some of that show the first season. I'm sorry, it's not good. It's not funny. Stick to It's Always Sunny, mate. It's really not good. It's just really annoying shit characters.
a look at a new trailer for our feature-length movie, Werewolves Within. It's a whodunit with teeth that'll be coming to theaters on June 25th.
So are Ubisoft a movie studio now? What's going on? Have I missed something?
Hello, everyone. I am Josh Rubin, the director of Werewolves Within.
And I'm Sam Richardson, star of
Werewolves Within
Oh, please tell me more, lads.
is so excited to bring you exclusive.
Please do. Bet this is amazing.
Dr. Ellis?
So he's probably tanked.
Dr. Ellis?
Mom, please! We need answers!
It didn't disappear.
What?
It's not Emerson Flint. It's one of you.
Okay, well, we don't understand. Please come out.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Ranger Wheeler. You could be one of them.
One of what? A what? A werewolf.
The roads are aft. Something's wrong with the generator. Also, there's a dead body in the porch.
Based off what video game? What video game is it based off?
It's Pappy. They have a good romantic sleepover.
I don't get it. Easily the best video game adaptation yet. First of all, that's probably a lie, and two, even if it was, it's not fucking saying much, is it? Werewolves, I've never even heard of it. Is it meant to be a comedy?
Follow Mythic Quest on Apple TV+. And be sure to catch Werewolves Within this summer. In theaters or on your on-demand platforms.
Nah, give that a miss, love.
Hero's story is complete without a great rival to match them. After all, even the most vile tyrant is the star of their own narrative.
When it comes to memorable villains, no one does it better than Far Cry.
There you go. Far Cry. Hey, gangster.
Alejo gave you a fucking gift, Mira. We survived. Same as the orphanage, same as the academy.
Again, this is a complete waste of fucking time. Just show the game. Show the actual game. This is meant to be. This is a horrible CGI trailer. Like, really badly done CGI trailer. Oh, it's Gus.
Before he was El Presidente, mi papá loved to fish. We go out on the boat, just like this, and we would catch the fish, and then release them. Say it's not always about your story. It's about the challenge. Except when he caught a big, fat, juicy marlin, he was too proud to let that fish go. Tirano! You have poisoned Yara! You have poisoned your sword! I caught a very big fish today. Diego! I have caught you, Diego. Now it's time to bring you home.
I don't want this anymore, Papa.
We have no choice.
Let them go.
Fuck me.
Work. Make Vivi go.
Truth or lies? Truth. They could be good workers. They could help rebuild paradise.
Whoa, whoa, don't be assuming genders, please.
He's 13 years old. And Diego has such compassion for his people.
It's whatever they identify as, alright? We'll not have any of that on this channel, okay? Gangster, tell them. Oh, this has been such a waste of fucking time. I could have been doing anything right now. Could have been having you know, a furious wank gangster style.
You've just seen another disturbing
That was it. That was Far Cry.
passed down to his
That's what they chose to show.
grooms him to become the future ruler of the
Are Ubisoft pissed up?
most important part
What are they doing?
of Far Cry villains isn't the fact that they're evil or shocking. It's that there's someone that could sit across from you at the dinner table and charm you into thinking that everything they believe, no matter how twisted or horrifying, could be absolutely true. That's the secret to Anton's power, and we couldn't be prouder to have him join the Far Cry family. Now, when creating Anton, we had quite a lot to live up to. Because when you think Far Cry, you think about its rich legacy of villains.
They try way too hard with these villains.
Very special day for Far Cry fans. Not only did we get to see into the mind of Anton Castillo, we finally get to unveil some of our post-launch plans. Our dream was to honor the Far Cry villains' tradition and introduce a brand new experience. It is time to see the other side. Go further down the rabbit hole.
Sorry, is he talking about post-launch plans? So are they actually about to talk about fucking DLC before the game's been released? Is that did I hear that? Yeah, it's doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting shit to change. I am the definition of insanity. Blood Dragon? Actually something to do with Blood Dragon? Is it Blood Dragon? Oh, so they're showing you the season pass. They're showing you the fucking season pass. They're showing you the fucking season pass at E3. They're showing you a trailer for the fucking season pass. The game's not even out. Waving it in your face. All the fucking content they've cut out. Can you believe that's where we're at now for E3? Here's the content we've cut out. Have a fucking trailer for it. Why not just go fuck you? A season pass at E3. It's a new fucking law, innit? Oh, is it Mario and fucking Rabies, whatever it's called? I think Far Cry 1's aged really bad, and I never liked Far Cry 2. I thought it was tedious. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. The first game's okay. I just got bored of it. I didn't need a sequel. Didn't need a fucking sequel. Obviously it's getting one, isn't it? Max Payne, well, speaking of pain, I'm in pain fucking watching this. It's okay. It's okay. I've got it on Switch. It's okay. For Ubisoft, at least. At least do something different. It fucking will be if this shite carries on. This might be the worst Ubisoft conference I've seen. And that really is fucking saying something, isn't it? I just didn't like Far Cry 2. I was impressed by the graphics at the time, but I didn't like the shooting. It felt weird. It's like it tedious, and you're driving around, you constantly got attacked, and you about fix your car. I just didn't like it. Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I got no hope for this fucking conference. Oh fuck me, what's this now? What the fuck is this? Oh Jesus. Oh god, who's that? Why do they all look like that?
It's fair to say that we did something quite surprising with the concept of Mario plus Rabbids.
Well, it's still Mario & Rabbids, fuck me.
We didn't want to stop there.
It doesn't need all this.
Hi everyone, Mario and the Rabbids are back, and I'm so excited to be back as well today to unveil our new project.
Fucking hell, Korean guys tell me to go to bed. You go to bed!
We are diving back into this unique crossover with even bigger ambition, expanding our universe
I'm not being funny, but so far it seems Ubisoft just employs paedophiles.
entire galaxy to save. To do so, you will lead a brave yet reckless team of unique including some fresh faces like and other surprises on their quest to repel evil across the galaxy.
What's going on with them glasses?
We bring them
I mean, when you see him, you think it's not a surprise, is it?
By their side, they will let their new ally, the Sparks. These surprising creatures, born from the merge of rapids,
None of this matters. They could have chopped the conference down by like an hour of all this unnecessary shite. We don't need these guys' life fucking story. Why is it so hard just to go from gameplay to gameplay to gameplay to gameplay to gameplay? Why is that so much to ask for at E3? Like what?
We know we've been off the radar for a while now, as we wanted to take the time needed to bring this crossover to the next level. It's not just a new story with new enemies, new heroes.
Right, someone needs to search that man's hard drive. Because I'm telling you, there'd be a lot of incriminating shit on there.
New action elements into the mix that will push the boundaries of tactical games even further. That being said, we also wish to make this an experience for all players, yet hard to master for those of you that are willing to take the challenge, and you will be able to experience this cosmic adventure exclusively on the Nintendo Switch. We can't wait to tell you more about the game soon.
there is an entire galaxy.
Uh,
Cannot wait for you to experience it.
Brilliant. What else you got, Ubisoft? What else you got? Oh, sneak peek. Oh, it's still. Fuck me. They could have just shown this straight away at the start. Just show this, and then we're done. How did E3 just become such a chore to watch? It's just not fun to watch, is it? It's awful. It's fucking awful. I'd rather go watch a hot tub stream. That would be more entertaining than this shit. I kid you not. Look at the state of them characters. Look at the state. Tev eating Lunchables is more entertaining. I'm not. Tev's doing the hot tub stream.
So we're not done yet.
Oh, fucking hell!
CEO, Emo.
How many times have they shown the logo?
As you have seen, we have a fantastic and diverse lineup of games coming soon. And this is just the beginning. Thanks to all the teams at Ubisoft for what they achieved, and for always striving to deliver the best possible game experiences. I'm humbled by their resilience, energy, and collaboration, especially during what has been a challenging year. I'm also proud of our industry's ability to bring together millions of players from around the world to share memorable experiences and moments of joy. This is one of the real powers of video games, and it is what motivates everyone at Ubisoft to do our best. Finally, my sincere thanks to you, the players. We appreciate the trust you place in us. Your involvement in our game
Have you ever heard so much shite come out of one person's mouth? Fuck me.
want to create original, enriching, long-lasting game worlds. And your contributions, feedback, and support make it possible. We also are proud that some of the biggest names in entertainment trust our creative teams to develop games within their universes. For example, you just saw Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of
Uh, who's got a favourite Rabbids character? No one. It's not even a thing. I've only got a favourite Rabbids character. I don't think he knows what exciting means. Oh, what could this be? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm nursing a semi just thinking about it. What have we got here? Oh, leaves, jungle, Dino Crisis. They bought the rights off Capcom. Dino Crisis 4, it's got to be. Dino Crisis. You know this is going to be. Fucking hell, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, no. Fucking hell. Oh. What's this? Jesus Christ. What is it? Oh, fuck me, Ubisoft. What is it? A very weird Jurassic Park? What the fuck is it? Avatar? That fucking James Cameron film with them blue fellas. Why is that a thing? Oh, what was Avatar? I never fucking saw it. I don't want to. But what? Why is he now making a game of it? I don't understand. So it's a movie license game. That's what it is. This was their grand finale. This. Are we just getting trolled here by Ubisoft? Are they fucking laughing at us? Are they fucking laughing at us right now? They've wasted our time. Imagine someone who's cancelled their plans to go out Saturday night. I can't. Got to watch Ubisoft conference. That's not happened, has it? No one's done that. No one's done that. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. Oh, fuck, just kill me now. Fucking kill me now. Honestly. That's the worst fucking conference I think I might have ever seen. That they might as well just not bothered. That was nothing. That was. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, a quick plug there for Ubisoft Plus.
Thanks to Eve and all the devs that joined us to share what's new with Ubisoft.
Today, we battled some Archeans in Rainbow Six.
Oh, now we're gonna get a recap.
Learned some new songs and
We can get a recap.
on an adrenaline rush from Riders Republic. Lit up the dance floor in Just Dance 2022. Visited new shores in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Witnessed a chilling confrontation in Far Cry
There's more to come in the Porsche show. I'd rather kill myself. I'd rather kill myself. No. No. Sorry, Ubisoft. That was fucking worse than I could ever have imagined. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Away we go.
The creation of Thunderbird does have immense potential to bust on all those negative stereotypes about even Indigenous women, Indigenous people.
If there's anything that can help target an audience to become more interested in Dakota,
A bunch of feminists now, or what?
and something like this can have a really big impact on youth, and I'm excited to see the outcome of Thunderbird.
What the fuck is Thunderbird?
Thunderbird was born in the Nakota Territory, Saskatchewan. Her civilian name is Nina Sky. She values her community, and she's also a protector, whether it's of people, the community, or the land.
We knew that we wanted this character to be a
Look at this.
helicopter pilot, but we didn't know exactly in which field she would be working. So I asked the consultants if they had any sort of feedback or information that we could take into consideration when picking the work field in which this character.
I suggested that Thunderbird be a technical expert within hydrology because we
What is this? What actually is this? I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what's happening right now.
preserving the environment.
When we started talking about weapons or tools that this character would have, we were kind of tossing around different names. I made a suggestion, and saying Dakota words as simply as possible, that Kona would be actually a good name because it means friend.
Thunderbird's gadget is a little bit unique. She's going to be our second operator who can raise the health of their teammates. However, it can also heal your opponents. So Kona quite literally is a friend to everyone.
One of the goals, especially the northern Dakota tribes of the Great Plains, need
Definitely not.
bases, and that's something that's had
That's enough of that.
been,
I don't know what it is. I don't know what's happening.
something that we're starting to talk about, something that we want to bring back.
I don't know. Is this still Ubisoft's thing?
Have someone's interest enough to want to go out there and find and do research of their own of who the Nakota are, what are the Nakota, am I a Nakota, what's my language, what's my culture,
Shh.
what is this symbol for?
Shh, woman. Oh God. Right, so apparently Gearbox are doing a thing. Tomorrow it's Microsoft and Bethesda and Square Enix and Take-Two and Capcom. Oh, that's the 14th. And the 15th is Nintendo. And then apparently July 22nd is Electronic Arts. Bit late there. So there's absolutely nothing from Sony. What do you mean? Gearbox did Aliens, Clone Marines, so you can take that back immediately. Do you know what I mean? You need to think before you say stuff like that. Shocking, Tev. Shocking, mate. Alien Clone Marines is one of the greatest shooters and licensed games of all time. That's fact. It's a masterpiece. They tricked us all into thinking that game was going to be good. They got us all, didn't they, with that game? We all thought it was going to be good. It was cancer. Yeah, I've seen Borderlands 3 not again. Because I know people wanted it for ages. And then apparently they don't like it. I only played the first and did like it. Never got around to the second. That's what wore me out. That was so bad. That wasn't a conference. That was just shit. That was just AIDS in video form. That's what that was. Hard to believe one time Ubisoft were one of the best companies. Can anyone remember that time? It was so long ago. But they were once one of the best. One of the worst now by far. Fucking hell. So bad. It can't be any worse than that though, can it? Surely that's like rock bottom. Can it? Remember, EA is not going to be there, so I don't think it can get worse than that. I think that's got to be worst. You got Bethesda, I bet Bethesda will announce that the new Elder Scrolls is still in development. That's what they'll announce. It's still in development. That'll be their big Elder Scrolls announcement. Capcom will finally announce Dino Crisis 4. That's definitely going to happen. They'd still fuck it up. They would. They'll probably announce Resident Evil 9 already. Probably that's coming out at the end of this year, Resident Evil 9. And another edition of Resident Evil 4. That's happening, isn't it? Microsoft will probably just be fucking Halo. That'll be a Halo. The entire conference will just be Halo. That's all it'll be. Just Halo. Well, I give a shit about that. Didn't like the second game. Maybe Gears 6 or whatever. Wouldn't surprise me. That's all they've got. Probably they'll announce they bought some more studios, but still don't seem to be making any games. They bought a shit ton of studios. They're not doing anything. Yeah, we just bought some more. They're not doing anything. We bought some more. They might show Fable. Maybe that's far enough along. Maybe Fable. Oh, but they say, oh, surprise shock appearance from Peter Molyneux. Out of nowhere, confirms that he is indeed the lead director of that game. He's back. He's back. Imagine that. Can you imagine he shows up and then just starts lying? He starts lying about what the game's gonna have. He just goes straight into his old self. He just starts spouting shit. He'll be able to do this and that. It's gonna be amazing, and then none of it's in the game, and everyone hates him again. Oh, and Tev, you'll have to stream it. You'll have to stream it. Furious wank. Peter Molyneux's he's rejoined Microsoft. He's here to give us the best Fable yet. Oh, good. Let's not forget you did suck him off on stream a few times, Tev. That's out there, by the way. That happened. Dev went down on Peter Molyneux. Fucking hell. That was a weird moment. And I'd do it again. Oh god. Go back for some more fucking cheese. Oh god, and I'd do it again. Oh. Let's have a look. Oh no.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking finish that on stream. I'm gonna beat right to hell. Quote me on this. I'm gonna beat right to hell Retribution on stream. We're gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna fucking finish that.
Biggest lie ever told. That was a Peter Molyneux lie. That was. That was a Peter Molyneux lie. Still need to do the Peter Molyneux podcast. In the hope that he stumbles. I reckon Peter Molyneux is the sort of guy that regularly Googles himself to see what people are saying. I reckon he does it all the time. To watch his videos back of his interviews. Oh, didn't my hair look good there? Oh, I don't even know if I've got any energy. I'm tempted to. I got nothing left. Still feeling the effects of that Bulgarian pill. Gangster, you need to start streaming, mate. Show us how it's done. Uncle Gangster on the streams. Make a fortune, mate. Tells all the stories. All the things you've been up to. Oh god, I've got Tev saying he loves Toad's Rod. He did. He did used to make YouTube videos. I remember him playing games on like the hardest difficulty. I remember him doing Dead Space and Dante's Inferno, I believe. Some say it was going to be the next big thing.
Oh no. That has got a massive cock.
You bet he's got a massive cock. Fucking hell. Wow, I think Ash is talented. The reason is... Fucking hell. Imagine that. Imagine that. The reason is I think this discussion is very difficult. What? About Todd's Rod and sucking off Peter Molyneux? He's like, you got a fucking problem. You got a fucking problem. No. Sorry. Oh god, do I want to even click on these? It's like he actually shot himself. Oh, that's the... Everyone start crying there. I miss the old school background there. With the little cabinet with a fly spray on it and all the kiddie porn. Need to bring that back, mate. Just one last time. I think you need one last time. You need to go old school. Bring it back. Those were the glory days.
What the fuck is that?
I've not seen that one before.
Fuck is that?
That's amazing.
What is that? Fuck is that?
Fucking hell. Oh. I don't know why that's so funny. It shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's hurt my side. You see, it was a good idea to stream today, wasn't it? It's managed to make me laugh. Even if it's at Tev's expense. Fucking hell. Right, well, I could sit here and do a 12-hour stream rambling about nothing. It's what I do best. I mean, how fucking long did me and Chew do that podcast for? It was about 7 hours. It didn't all get broadcast because we started doing it just between themselves. But we discussed nothing. He just sat there and we stared at his piss-stained ceiling for most of the time. Oh no, what's this? This one with me. Look at my beard.
Watch me scroll for just 3 rounds. You ready? Fuck yeah! Watch me scroll for just 3 rounds. You ready?
Fuck you!
It's not that player out!
Robin.
You see that? It hit you right in the face!
I had so much fun. I should not have had that much fun playing that game. Look at how happy I was on that stream. I'm smiling.
Fuck yeah!
Oh. Fucking hell, I need to get the sequel to that game. I had so much fun playing that game. I shouldn't have, I don't know why. I need to watch that clip again of Tev getting scared. Oh, it's oh no. It's funny because the one the game is fucking playing, the look at disgust on his face beforehand, just a random noise. Oh, it's one of the greatest clips of all time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Fuck is that?
Oh, fucking hell. I can't.
Fuck is that?
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Family Feud. It was rigged. It was rigged. It was rigged. What was the noise though? What was that noise? What the? Sorry, why were you playing Family Feud? Of all the fucking games. Family Feud. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, it was Family Feud on the Panasonic 3DO. I do apologise. Fuck me, Family Feud. Oh no, what's this one?
I'm sorry, but
I like how there's a chat going on there about milk. He's gone. He's gone. Throwing the headset down, he's gone. I was hosting you as well, that stream. I saw a bit of that Max Payne stream as well. So you get mega pissed off with it. Oh. Sorry, I can't. I know. I'm gonna have to watch it again.
Fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
Oh, okay, I'm done. It's not funny anymore. Come on. Oh. Fucking Family Feud. Right, okay. I'm good. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Is that the best game on the 3DO? What a system. No, hang on a minute. 3DO has plumbers don't wear ties, does it not? Or is that something else? That's the best game. That needs to be streamed. Should 12-hour 3DO marathon, please. Thank you very much. You might as well. "12-hour Family Feud then, please. 12-hour Philips CDI stream. Fucking hell. Well, I think we need more. He's the weakest link. Fucking hell. And smarter than a 10-year-old. It's not suspicious. I went through a game show phase. He does. I think it's Pedophile Gaming, I think. Something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, there we go. Twitch.tv/pedo games. Is that an actual... Oh god, it's a real channel! It's a real channel. Why? Why? There's no videos, but it still exists. Pedo Games. Is it pedo games as in like pedophilic games, or is it a pedo that games? Which is it? I need clarification, please. Yo, channel pedo channel. You could really mess with him right now. I don't think he's quite. Link him to a PDF file gaming on YouTube. That's good. Justice for Pedophile Gaming. Remember that little trailer he did? Imagine just tuning in as I said that. Justice for Pedophile Gaming. How do I explain that one? .57k subscribers. Imagine that. Not the Family Feud one. This is the rest of the stream here. It is a good file format. Do you know what I mean? Shit. Cute, funny, sexy and talented. How do you feel right now, Tev? Get yourself an admirer, mate. Also, he's William Dafoe. Yep. He has very big there. Okay, this took a weird turn. You mean a fruit shoot, don't you? Alcapot, I knew it. We got some Do You KD. Whoa, lost. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, come on. I know what happened last time. Never had an Alcapop. Get the hell out of here. Everyone's had an Alcapop at one point or another. We're not proud of it, but we've all done it at some point. You had an abortion and fell off your bed several times. And descended to the heavens. Or made contact with some other realm. And jizzed several times. Now, Tev did fall asleep multiple times and confessed to being a paedophile multiple times, but I did a whole highlight video of it, didn't I? You don't remember any of it? I think I've got the video somewhere, I can find it. Tev went for a shower and a wank.
What background is that?
My house, mate. My new house.
What a random. What background?
Hang on. It's not displaying for some reason. I don't know why. Unless.
What background is that?
What the fuck? What's happening? It's not fucking working. I don't know why. Oh, hang on. What background is that?
My house, mate. My new house.
What a random background. Where does that come
Jesus
from?
Christ. Don't ever become Don't ever get autism.
Don't ever become autistic. That's not how it works, boss. That's not how it works. Don't ever get autism.
It's really bad.
He shat in the urinal and then pulled the fire alarm because he smoked. No, wait. Someone found the shit in the urinal and then they pulled the fire alarm.
Just letting everyone know. Someone shat in the urinal.
We didn't even have a urinal. We just had a trough.
Sorry, did you go to?
I'm sorry.
We just had a trough.
I'm gonna have to leave it.
I don't know you went to school in a farm.
Clean it to make sure. Look, here we go. Water.
Right, that's the spaff tap.
Right.
That's not.
He's got jizz on demand.
Not bad.
Literally, jizz on tap.
Mind you, you are pretty far up north from Lancashire, for fuck's sake.
Lancashire. Lancashire, mate.
What does mother start with? What are the first two letters of mother?
That's your argument against it.
Because it's a good argument.
It's not, because no one else in England says mom. They say mum. Mom.
Everyone in England's paedophile apart from me, so there is that.
That's so funny how Lost is like watching through his bed frame. Looking over it, he's looking through it.
He's caged in his bed.
Right, let's see if anyone can actually guess that if it comes in. Anyone guesses that it's the Windows Vista background. I'll give him the password.
Fucking hell, Tev looks pissed up, doesn't he?
They can have it. It's theirs.
What is going on there? You're right, Lost.
Struggling to grab his drink then. Lost. Hang on. Uh-oh. Concerned.
There's not really wires. There's no wires.
Oh
right?
no. Look what we've done. Look what we've done.
He's unplugged.
The Tev fell asleep then, you see that?
You just fell asleep. I saw that.
Where'd you get off to?
The washing.
Abortion?
You just got off to have an abortion. or you went to like do an abortion?
Washing.
Lying him. A what?
As in socks, shirts and such.
Is that your wanking
I
socks?
sorted that out. No.
It's just cum sock.
Look at the paws just covering his eyes.
Tev's gone.
You just fall asleep again.
Is he trying to draw the man?
Right, clipped. I think you just jizzed. Jizzed again. I don't know what we're watching now. I don't know what's happening.
Hang on.
That noise wasn't human.
Hang on. What was that?
Right, this is rock bottom. No, this really is. This is hands down the worst podcast we've ever fucking done.
What are you saying? What to science?
Right, Tev, that looks really bad from this angle. he was legit trying to suck. He's got that drunk. He's tried to suck himself off on stream. He's literally tried to suck himself off on stream. Right, again, clipped. This is all getting played back. Both you two are responsible for all of this. I've done nothing.
Tev. You saw that, didn't you, Ash?
What?
Tev just fucking full-on just went.
He just drawn his own dick. He's just fucked up and drawn his own dick. Okay, now look at that.
And Tev
Look
was
at that.
evil.
Is that what you look like when you fucked a kid? I got a confession. Clip. I'm getting all of it. You're not gonna like this when I play it back, Dev.
I can't. What's that? Fucking weird noises.
That's the jingle for the podcast. Oh, fucking hell. Right, it's not even up for debate. This is the worst fucking thing we ever broadcast. Just jizzed again. He's actually snoring. He's legit falling asleep. He snores like that. He's actually fallen. Right, that's not normal. Beast awakens.
Oh, the foot.
Oh god. Good sleep. Slept it off.
It's like Frankenstein.
Just a reminder, that's 2 cans of Copperberg. What would 3 have done? He actually just died. What's that? What is that? What's happened?
He was pointed to heaven and he just went.
I'm going up. I'm gone, guys. But I'm legit. It looks like his soul has just left his body.
Hang on. There's someone who's commented on YouTube and they've said, this is what Sunday night is all about.
You know when you rely on the YouTubers, can't you? This is what Sunday night is all about. Right, you're eating it like a rat, Peter.
There's Lunchables.
Like a homeless man.
Look at him.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so Nancy. Jesus Christ.
Look, that's not.
You do look like a guy that's had a quick nibble on some whiskers. Just to try it.
Stop.
You look like a guy that probably shits in a litter tray, to be honest.
I wish I was high.
What the fuck?
Summer.
More wise words from Lost.
She's tired.
Look at the state of this. Look at this. What is this? I don't even know anymore. Oh God. As well.
Right, Lost, how many times have you fucked that bear?
I've never fucked a bear.
When you keep yourself away from it,
Look at just the dick he's drawn.
What was that? He legit fell over. Right, flipped. He legit fell over.
He's fucking out.
Oh my God, this Just Dance stream is. Oh God. Right. I bet he's still dancing, just don't realise he's off camera. Tev, you need to come back a bit.
sorry.
You were actually dancing off camera then, weren't you? He just gargled his own jizz there. Is that what that was? He just jizzed in his mouth, didn't he? That's what that was.
You shit yourself.
Have you just said you shit yourself? Right, clips. He just confessed he shat himself. God almighty. He just keeps getting worse and worse.
It's not what I say.
Well, there you go. Some say the greatest podcast ever. Good stuff. Don't know why. Korean guy's gone. Well, what's going on? I don't know, you tell me. It's your stream, mate. It's your stream. Not to do with me. You need to turn it off, mate. You're obsessed. Obsessed with Star Wars. Is it though? Looks worse than RuneScape. You're blasphemy, mate. Alright, lads, settle down, come on. Don't get ourselves all worked up over bloody Star Wars, do we? Sorry for the language, but... I dropped some at dignity. Trying to get this bastard PlayStation working. It does this sometimes, it just does not display. I think it's to do with a stripper. It's being a paedophile. A massive paedophile. I got bored, man. I got to spend money on something. What's a paedophile stripper? Where do you get them from? There it is there. I've never been to a strip club. Piece of shit. Fuck's wrong with it? It was working perfectly fine last night. I don't get it. I think you've got something to do with this, Tev. Sabotage me. You see, at least he's admitting it now, but it's a little bit out of order, mate, isn't it? When have I ever sabotaged you? Never. Do nothing but support you. This is what I get. Been round here messing with my stripper. No, you have. You've been fiddling. Not just kids this time. Been meddling. Meddling, you have. I'm very upset about it. I think the stripper might be broke. Fucking hellfire. Attempted. What are you saying that I attempt every stream, or you attempt every stream? That's lies, mate. Can't believe you'd say something like that. Blatant lies. Okay. What the fuck is going on with this shit here? It's not gonna fucking work, is it? I don't know why. What's that? It's getting weirder and worse. It's fucked. Come on. No, fuck it, I give up. Do you reckon that's what happened? It's a possibility, innit? I guess I can't play Ratchet and Clank then. Fuck's sake. It's not having it. I don't know. go. Bloody Tab's blatant sabotage. Into the TV. So it's somewhat between the stripper, the switcher, and the other. Or never if it don't start working. It's just not having any of it. Don't know why. Oh shit. Back. He's back to interrogate. Now let me check if is this working? Gotta get the poison out one way or another, aren't you? Am I right? So it stops us from becoming serial killers. Occasionally it stops to have non-seen kids. Occasionally. Oh, there is this Sony PlayStation 4. Why you not give me Sony PlayStation 3? How's it gonna do this to me? I might be able to fix it for tomorrow, I really don't know. Hey up. It's Uncle Gangster's cider whiskey time. He's like an old man, isn't he? But he's actually got himself a Bovril. I reckon Tev's likes a Bovril every now and then. Gets himself a cheeky Bovril before he goes to bed. It's fucked. It's fucked. Oh, where's the PlayStation gone off? PS1's not even working now. Don't you be getting shit-faced, gangster. Wait, what? Oof, I do apologise, Uncle Gangster. I do apologise. Actually, Gangster, what is your real name? I reckon it's something like Greg. Martin. Martin. For fuck's sake. Oh look, it's Martinez. My real name is Stuart. Your real name's Luke. We all know you're Luke Tether. Stuart Bovril, mate. Imagine that, my name's Stuart Bovril. Coming at you, man of action. The Maverick, Stuart Bovril. What was your name, Lost? I forgot. I'm sure you revealed it before. Keelan. You don't hear a lot of Keelans, do you? So we've got a Keelan, a Martin, a Stuart Bovril, and an Ash. It always, because people always go to me like they say my name for the first time, whatever. They go, "Oh, sorry, is it Ash or Ashley?" I don't know what you want to say. Like, I don't give a shit. They're both shite names. It doesn't matter. Call me what you fucking want. People always say that. I don't know. Oh, do you like Ashley or is it Ashley? I don't give a shit. They're dog shit, mate. Don't make a difference. Easy there, Steve. Stuart Bovril. He never denied being a Bovril lover, Tev. You've been sipping some Bovril. How's the whiskey going down, gangster? How's it going down? Fire, what's your name? The only way I can sometimes get the PlayStation to work is if I turn it off, turn it back on, but hold the button so it like resets the resolution. It works sometimes. Oh, okay. Gives himself private info. Fair enough, Phantom. Very hostile. It's only asking. His name's Private. Or Privet. Private Fire it is. That's it. Private Pedo. Alright, it's gonna work. It's gonna fucking work. He's really not having any of it today. It worked perfect last night. Do you know why? Because I beat God of War last night. Well, I played ahead just to see how much they were. More than I thought, but... HDMI cable, maybe from the PS3. Fucking hell, put a sat on there. Fucking hell. Jesus, I feel like I just had a fucking prostate exam. Come on, PlayStation. You can do it. I can hear you, I just can't see you. There it is. Oh no, I've lost the controller. Fuck me. Where'd I put that controller? What the fuck? Luke Kelly. I'm gonna guess that your name is Luke Kelly. Don't ask me how. That's what I'm gonna go for. This has been about half an hour of a no signal screen. This is what you call quality streaming, mate. This is why I'm the next big thing. I thought as much. It's interesting because you don't really see many people like use their actual name anymore, do you, for usernames? it's always like, you know, Kiddie Fiddler 22 or, you know, Cream Pie Lover. You know, pedo games. You know, that sort of stuff. Oh god. Cannot get this to come on whatsoever. I don't know what's gone on. But the PS3's having none of it. Anyone old enough to remember Messenger? Oh, the shit back in the day. That was the ultimate form of community. Rude, mate. Rude. There's no need for that, is there? There's no need for that sort of filth. You know what I mean? Coming out with stuff like that. It's not big, it's not clever. You know, no one's laughing, mate. It's vile. Yeah, Messenger. Is that we all used to communicate? Is what I used to do when I was in my youth. And people would always put like the name would be like a song lyrics or something, or something. Bebo. I remember the name. I can't think what it is though. God, everyone used to be on Messenger. Everyone like from your school would be on it. And then there was a web messenger, so you could talk to each other during IT class. God, takes me back to the good old days, man. Nah, I have no idea what's happened to this PS3. Christ, I remember my first PC. It was from a company called Time in 1997, I think it was. It couldn't run anything. It was shit. I remember it took like 3 hours to install a game. The PS3 is working. If I connect the PS3 directly to the television, it's on, it's there. But then I've got to connect it to the stripper, so we can bypass the copy, the Edge, whatever it's called. But then that goes to the splitter, which then goes to the Elgato. It just does this thing where it often just like, usually I can get it to come on, I just like unplug it back in, like take the HDMI out and blah blah blah, but it's having none of it. So I don't know if it's the stripper or the well, it's still Elgato because the PS4's coming up. Something's going on, I just don't know what. Where are you from? Take a guess. This is the fun part. What do you think? What do you think my accent is? Well, actually, you'd never guess because I don't have the accent that I should have from where I'm from. So it's probably hard to pick up my accent. You get little bits of it here and there. It slips in every now and then, innit? I have people I've thought I'm Canadian more than once. I've had guesses of Irish, Welsh, Canadian, Australian. wonder what my accent sounds like to like people outside of fucking UK. You sound Middle Eastern. What the fuck? Someone thought I was Scottish. That might have happened. Someone might have thought I was Scottish. Possibly. But I don't get the Canadian thing though. Oh, what the fuck? It was crazy when I went to Florida. Well, it's very rude, Phantom. I'd like to hear what you sound like. What the fuck is that? Someone singing outside. I'm gonna have to go and bottle them. Sometimes fandom can be very, very hostile. To be honest, there's a real mean streak in him. Just out of nowhere, it just attacks you, unprovoked. Do you know what I mean? You can get very, 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 makes it very uncomfortable sometimes. To be honest. I don't know who pissed on his chips, but it weren't me. But no, I was saying that when I went to Florida, most people didn't understand me at all, and I was like, I'm speaking English. What? Like, I thought this was one of the major benefits. Everyone would understand me, because normally I'd been to places in Europe, Spain, Portugal, France, blah blah blah, and most of them look at me and it's like, what the fuck is this guy saying? I'm speaking English. Some understood, but they were like, what the fuck is that accent, mate? I was like, I'm from England, you paedophile. He's like, what? You don't sound like that in England. Well, yeah, we do! Some of us do. You can't call each other pedo. Oh, alright, Phantom, alright, right. I'll just say it, mate. Fucking hell. What I like about Phantom is he spells everything like how it sounds. You say that, Lost. Little do you know, he is a registered sex offender. I remember talking to a guy from Georgia, I think, and he was just like fascinated by my accent. He couldn't believe it. Do you know, the biggest shock for them was knowing the drinking age is 18. They were all like, what the fuck? Yeah. Fuck it, I'm moving to England. Don't do that, mate. Imagine actually, you know. Here's a question. How old was everyone when they first got drunk? Like, I mean, proper pissed. How old was everyone? See if we can find the youngest. Don't shank Lost. 12. That's quite young, isn't it? 12. I never got drunk in my life. 8! Fucking hell! Actually, I was 13, now I think about it. I was 13. first time I actually puked was when I was 16. And then when I was 21. Well, when I was a toddler, I used to steal any beer that was lying around. I'd used to grab it when no one was looking, and I'd take it behind the settee and start drinking it. Apparently this was when I'd be like, well, I'm crawling, basically. And then my granddad used to give me whiskey when I was ill. He said, hey, drink this, you'll sweat it out. I didn't know at that time he was an alcoholic. He's still alive. I don't know how, but he's still alive. We're talking vodka and coffee in the morning. Still going. Yeah, this is how we're gonna work this. Yeah, I used to hear that as well. Put hair on your chest, it will. I don't want hair on my chest. Maybe that's why I've got hair on my chest. I drank too much whiskey as a kid. PlayStation. I remember having Benedictine when I was really young. It's quite popular in Burnley, is that? Burnley Miners Club, I think. I'll have to give up on this in a minute. This might be the end of the PS3. I don't have to buy a new stripper. I think it is the stripper. I think that's where it's broke. This is actually connected to both the HD60 and the 4K60. Both at once. Fucking hell, heartburn. Heartburn's kicked him. Fuck's sake. Oh shit, the bed. Now it suddenly comes on. Are you kidding me? Why does it just suddenly work now? I don't do anything different. I didn't do anything. I've just been unplugging and plugging. That's all I did. Right, what's it coming through? Is it coming through? Right, it's coming through the 4K. No, it's coming through. I'm not sure which capture device it's coming through. I don't know if it's the 4K 60 or the. I want it coming through the 4K because it's got there's no lag. There's no it's got instant game view. Do you know what I mean? Whereas it's the HD60 is just the regular one, not the S one. No, yeah, it's coming through the 4K. Okay. But I could have probably finished God of War by the time. You know what I mean? It's almost pointless starting it now. It's too late, really, isn't it? Stream for nearly 4 hours. Fuck me. 4 hours of pure shite. God of War. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Just doing that thing with the audio again. See, I've just had that non-stop in my ear. I can mute it for you guys, not for me. That just came right in my earphone. Killzone. I got Killzone. I got it's the HD Killzone on here. So there's the completed file I did. Did it last night. At 1:51 AM. Even though I had work. Right, right, okay then. It's a fair enough question, Tev, but how long have you been molesting kids now? Do you know what I mean? Look, do we have to go over the demotion again? I'm making less money now, so I can't really be treating myself anymore, can I? At least for 6 months. There's no guarantee I'll get it back after that. What, I'm gonna do overtime? I'm fucking nuts? No. I'm gonna do overtime. 12 years. It's worse than Savile. Look, instead of a new chair, I got a fridge. Alright. Oh, not this shit. So this is Poseidon's challenge, then we got Hades' challenge. Then I think it's the Is it the Architect's Tomb, the Cliffs of Madness? And then it's Hades. And final boss, right? I think. Shit fight with Ares. Which is cancer. Excuse me, lads. Back it in. I didn't feel great, that did I? I'm close, very close. What the fuck is that? Is that real? What the fuck? I just read it there. It says Tev Games has donated 50 quid. New chair for new Spasmoid. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What do I say? No, no, like, thank you, obviously, just like, fucking hell. You see, now I feel bad for all the shit I give him. Oh, fucking hell, Tev. £50, mate, what are you doing? What have you done that? What have you done that for? 50 quid. I can't become a paedophile anymore, can I? And I can't put that picture up anymore. Is that the plan? Oh, fucking hell. Filthy simp, mate. I do need a new chair. What if I accidentally buy another kid's chair? Can someone find me a chair? don't start sending me pictures of high chairs and stuff, right? Can someone find me like a good chair so I don't make the same mistake? Because I've wasted too much money on chairs that destroy me. Lost found it! Lost found the perfect chair! Fucking hell! He found that so quick! Oh. What's that? Fuck off, gangster! But that's 70 quid! That thing's 70 quid! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! And is that a boy that sat in it? Is I can't tell actually. 70 quid! Lost, can you give me a link to buying that wooden rocking chair? Kids building that's only $12.99. That's a bargain. Now what would you do if I actually ordered that? I was sat in it for the next stream. Oh. Fucking hell, Lost. 5 grand, nearly 5.5 grand. Oh no, it was designed by James Ryan. That's why. James Ryan designed it. Who the fuck's James Ryan? Fucking hell, still can't believe you donated 20 quid, 50 quid. Although you're actually, I believe, the second person to do that. There was another person who did it. They did it anonymously. I know who they are. They don't actually come anymore, but I think they give me 50 quid on my birthday. I'll have to take streaming up full-time job, mate. Like, I know I come off as incredibly ungrateful, but believe me, I'm not. I'm just really shit at showing it. Believe me, I'm fucking grateful. Believe me. Especially after the shit day I've had today. If it can cheer me up big time. And I got tits though, but well. I've actually started putting weight on for the first time in my life. I need to be careful. Metabolism's slowed down now. I could probably grow some tits if I carry on eating shit. Right, I think I'll order that Hadwin Kids Building Blocks plastic chair. Because it's a dining chair for home and garden. So it's multifunctional. Just imagine just going out and sitting in the garden on that. The neighbours will call the police. I just don't know, like... Normally I've just gone on Amazon and put gaming chair and I've looked at the reviews. Because this one got great reviews, but these reviews obviously coming from kids. Well, the kids' parents. Oh, that one vibrates. Why do you want your chair to vibrate? I don't get it. These, I want like cushions, you know, a lot of them, the armrests, they've just got that plastic like this size and it's uncomfortable. Like I want an actual cushion. £70, that's not too bad. That might be alright. I mean, it's not exactly, it's not a looker, is it? But it's not, who gives a shit what it looks like, really? Oh, there's different colours, that's not too bad. Play, haha. Gaming chair, racing style, swivel office, computer, desk chair, ergonomic conference chair. So if I go to a conference, I can, you know, can have a conference in it. Let's have a look at the reviews. Oh, this guy's put terrible, terrible, terrible. Cheap quality, not clean. Rusty screws, very disappointed. The seat does not even adjust. Right, why do I get a lot of, like, different language reviews now? This didn't used to be a thing. Every time I look, I get a few English, and then you start getting, like, German reviews, or French reviews, or... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's French. My Bulgarian's rusty. I've not been practicing. No, I'd know of a Bulgarian because of the weird letters they use. Well, I've got to be picky, haven't I? Well, hang on a minute. I've been recommended 2 kiddies chairs, a wooden rocking chair. This is the first one legit one I've got, but there's a lot of reviews saying it's really bad, claiming the 5-star reviews are fake. And I've got to make sure it's a good one. I can't waste any more money on a fucking chair that's not going to be comfortable. If I'm to become the greatest streamer of all time, which someone already said I am, it's their opinion, don't slag them off, but I've got to be comfy. Fuck it, 130. I'm not paying over 100 quid. It's not happening. I ain't got over 100 quid to spend on a fucking chair. Not anymore. I'm still waiting to access to my fucking shares. It's still locked. And even when they do unlock it, don't look like I'm getting the full 9 grand. Cheeky bastards. £90. I like this. This guy's put he's give it 2 stars. It's spoiled by being uncomfortable. I mean, that is, you know, if the chair that you sit in is uncomfortable, it does spoil it a bit, doesn't it? If its main purpose isn't very good. Install som inte lampa sig för vuxen med lite something längd over 175 centimeters. Okay, doesn't help me. Just gonna have to get that kid's chair, aren't I? I was just gonna look, wedding veg. I've never heard the wedding vegetable. Is that a well-known thing? Wedding vegetable? Does it say penis or cock or dick or schlong or you know, knob. I'll look for one tomorrow. Right, what's that? Gangster, that looks pretty good, that actually. If you can get me a direct link. To be honest, I think any chair is going to be better than the kid's chair, innit? I'm on about the one I'm sat in. Oh shit. Oh fuck off. God of AIDS. That took a while, Tev. Age of War. Alright. These guys.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Still on the whiskey, gangster. Or should I say Martin? Didn't know Martin were a Polish name. It's normally like Rafal and stuff, isn't it? So you be getting drunk and passing out, waking up, and you pissed yourself. There's some steps. Yeah, don't we? That life's over. Imagine getting so drunk that you shit or piss yourself. I don't even know how that's possible. This is where the game's going to start throwing high levels of cancer. We can pull this, it doesn't really matter at the moment, does it? Challenge first. Challenge of AIDS. Very AIDS heavy today, isn't it? Right. Is that possible? How's everyone's Saturday night been anyway? Is that summing it up in picture form? You gotta kill these guys in the circle. It's very annoying. Rude. Is that your way of saying it's shit? Phantom? Dog shit, mate. We're spending it here. We're wasting our time watching you, you stupid cunt. Was it the podcast, wasn't it? Someone said this is what Sunday nights are all about. What would you let's say you weren't here watching the stream, what would you normally do? What are you normally doing? What's your average Saturday night? I know Gangsta yours is Furious Wank and a whiskey. Correct. Shit. I hate these things. Oh, I went through it! You see that? I might do Microsoft. I don't know what time Microsoft is tomorrow. Does anyone know? There we go. Level 4. Still can't believe that 50 quid. It's crazy. How much money have you spent on crypto now? That's the question. Oh, I'm honoured. Not even anything for DSP? Who's donated to me? You've donated twice. You should have donated way back in the day, didn't you? There was another guy who had something like Splinter Cell in his name. Remember he donated like 20 quid. There's another guy who's donated about a tenner. He's donated like 5 or twice, I think. Pops in every now and then. Maybe more actually, maybe 15. Someone's done a couple of donations. She used to be the biggest simp. Spent a fortune. There was Matt who just accidentally revealed who donated before. Okay, it's out there now. Oops. Well, he don't come anymore, so we'll be all right. He was the guy who donated 50 quid on my birthday. He'll be fine. He'll never know. Have you seen that clip of someone she was playing Bioshock and it froze and she looks so upset about it? I actually felt bad. She looks like she's about to cry. See if you can find it. She looks devastated. But I know that pain, it's the sort of shit that happens to me. It just freezes on her and she's absolutely heartbroken about it. Even made me feel bad, and I've not got a heart. Because this is what you've got to kill them all, haven't you? So you got to fill that. You can actually glitch this. I won't do it. I'll do it proper, but you've got to fill that blood up to get past one of the doors. Is that the one? That might be the one. Look how sad she looks. She does look, I think she was actually about to cry. She definitely looks like it. She must have got like really far and not saved or something. I actually tried replaying Bioshock a month or so ago. I didn't like it. I loved that game when I first played it, but it just felt a bit off. I don't think it's aged well. I've never carried away Bioshock 2, so it's a different studio, but I loved Bioshock Infinite. But I don't know if that's, I might not even like that now. I think think I voted that my game of the year when it came out. It's a little top 10 games of the year, didn't I? On YouTube. Back in the day, back in my YouTube prime. Yeah, look, you gotta fill this up. But what you can do is... Shit, what does it you do again? There you go, look, you can glitch over it. Discovered that by accident years ago. Was it 2013 when Bioshock Infinite came out? I didn't realise that. I don't know where I put Metal Gear Rising, it must have been up there. Even though I hate it when I played it on stream. That's often the case. Streaming them makes me hate them. Apart from classics like The Two Towers. Return of the King. I think Two Towers Redemption run needs to happen, doesn't it? You passed out yet, gangster? Don't feel like it. It was like it was just yesterday when that game was torturing me. Making me want to kill myself. I think gangster's passed out. So if you fall down there, you have to restart the whole area again. There's a risk going for them. Shit. Probably. No, he's gone. He's gone, he just left us, never even said goodbye. Honestly, Martin. Wait, what? The Stream Deck's lied to me. It says you're not here. Lost left us as well, apparently. I'm just gonna say he's Saturday night with a bear. I bet he's lit a few candles. Got some music playing. And he's fucked it raw. Yes, I want to be famous. That bear. Early night for gangster. be gone soon anyway. Just saying, gangster, if I'm not saying you have to stop the wanking. I feel if you just cut back a little bit, I think you'll be able to stay up later. I'm just saying. I think you're really overdoing it. Again, I'm not saying you have to stop. You know. No wank tonight. See, it's because you're gonna find that fucking door, aren't you? I think it's on the left side. Nope. Unless it's random and it's different every time, I can never remember. Later, Martin. Ah, it's this one. Alright. No wanking on Saturdays. Is that a rule? No wanking on Saturdays. Remember a guy I used to work with? He used to tell me about his Friday night wanks. He used to look forward to them all week. I know he said he just used to save it. He used to wank on a Friday. But he said, "Oh, by the time Friday rolled around, he couldn't wait. He'd run home from work." Fucking hell! Why do I remember that? Why did he tell me this? I know he just said he saved it till Friday. Just some sort of rule he had. God, he used to... I've never known anyone fart as much as he did. He just farted all day, every day, just non-stop farts, and they just smell like fucking tuna. It used to really annoy me. Fucking stunk. I don't know, he just fucking told me. Very rude, Phantom. This is the old place I used to work, not where I work now. This was years ago. When I was like 20. That was the same place where the guy kept a spider as a pet in a biscuit tin and fed it cheese. We tried to feed it cheese. Simplest where I quit one time, made a big scene and stormed out, and then just came back the next day. No, past 11. You're not working tomorrow, Tev. Do you work Sundays? Oh, rude! That's meant to be working Sunday and Monday, but kicked off and demanded they give me off. I don't know how much time they give me yet. I might be off next shift as well. So I told them what we're having. Fuck 'em. I rarely ever play games after work. I've barely ever done it. It's so fucking rare. Just could never be arsed. No, I did go through a bit of a phase when I first got the Switch.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
I just played that in bed. So I try to play through Mass Effect 1 again. I can't do it, it bores me. I'm not a fan of it anymore. I can't remember 3. I really can't remember anything about it. Might call it here. Oh, fucking hell. finish this tomorrow. Probably will be able to, I think. Yes, good night everybody. Yeah, no seriousness, like Tav, seriously, thank you very much. For the money, it's crazy. You did not need to do it. You absolute simp. Absolute simp. Oh, that's sick for him, right? That's amazing. Alright, good night.